Hello, everyone. Hello. All right. Starting a little early today. Starting a little early. Because I want to play more. So let's hop to it. Working to come. So we left off and we're going to torture or not torture some bandit. We will see what happens. Probably end up being torturing because they'll make the wrong decision. Either way, we're getting the answers. Also, we're going to do a test here once this game gets popped up. So I want to see if it works. Because there's already nudity already in the game. That's a test. Love AI. I love AI. I've been playing around with it way too much. But alright, so yeah, once we hop in here, I'm going to test and see if our blur works. Because it didn't work during the nude scene. So we're going to it works now. Oh yeah, look at that. It works. I don't need a strike on my channel. I came off that head earlier.
Who do we have here?
You don't know who I am anymore?
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Hey, Alan, how you doing?
Shit.
Excuse me, ma'am. Couldn't find the demo anywhere. It's sad too, because I was looking all over for it. Yeah, it didn't work for me. I don't know what I did, but I got it to work. Hey, Hans, here's your room. Come on in.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
You go first.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Nah, it wasn't a girl I wanted either. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, right? Sure, I'm Henry.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse.
Thanks for the
You wholesome traitor.
hint. Yeah, he's giving us suggestions what to do with the tongs.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Oh, these are hard.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you.
Hurt his
no
feelings.
one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Who's your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I'll try it
Your
again.
leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of
Yeah,
ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk
Mutt
under a vow
ball.
of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing.
Game is
I
well
ain't
worth the
been
money.
with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
Oh no. What did I do?
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Seemed to take that quite well after that.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
Tell me.
You must tell me. Von Bergov is no fool. It's obvious someone in the region is helping you.
If you tell us, maybe all this will end before you know it.
Look, von Bergov clearly knows you have an ally. That's what he wants to know. Just tell me that one thing.
And then you'll kill me. Right? I'll tell you nothing. Fuck off!
I don't want to torture you.
I don't want either.
But I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
Oh god, this is
All
not
hell
gonna go
will
well.
break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Look at that. All it took was a hammer and a slap.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it.
And I lost some reputation there.
But in the end,
But I
it
gained
wasn't all
some.
that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
He told us something, didn't he?
That they're based in Ibakov, and some fella called Jan is in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Oh god. Oh no. Hey Beach. Oh boy.
No, there's nothing to be done. We
Tell
must
him,
tell von Berghoff
Samin.
what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Why isn't the Sir Hans one deciding this? He's the one that's really technically in charge of me. That's the Trotsky stream up there. I'm just gonna keep calling him Trotsky steamer. Oh my god, these stairs. It is.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Well, he likes my dog. Good boy. Should have hit the Chamberlain though. Now it's this guy telling the truth.
I bring news
I
from
discovered
the torture
dice.
chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Nepikov.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well.
How are we supposed to know what he
Apologies.
looks like? So
At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
young Samin.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Please pass.
His disappearance
crazy.
from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds
Hey!
like...
There we go. Succeeded.
Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
All right. Wait till Hashik has prepared his men. Speak. Hey, Hans! Don't shut the door on me. Don't shut. Get out.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone.
Oh, I can handle it.
Old Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
Okay.
All right.
I don't
I'll
think I
wait
have
with
anything
you.
else. Hey, I don't get hungry waiting either here.
There you are. Can we get going?
Well, act like that. I've been waiting here for about 24 hours. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
We're gonna get a
We've
cock
got
hat.
a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up.
Where you going? I'm right here.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Fired against our Lord. We're going to get him.
God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I just put some clothing on my horse and it's expensive. Nice. Let's go.
Henry.
Ready
you
for a
and
fight?
Lord Capon
Always.
have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths
What's
and
with the heart?
weaknesses. Number of men.
Is he falling in
fighting
love with me?
places. So I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
We got 66 hours in
I
almost?
suppose
Wow.
you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it
I have
to
a
you
feeling I'm
like
in about
this,
100 hours in
boy.
this game.
I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I
You had a hard
don't
time
know
at this
what
part?
kind
Oh
of
boy.
devilment it was,
All right.
But all
We're
manner
gonna
of
prepare.
confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family.
Oh yeah.
And now
Definitely
Lord
take
von
your time and
Burgo
love
will
it.
have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and
I have
fight
no idea
back.
where that's at.
We had better armor. We
that
gained
in
a bit of
Gutenberg?
advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page, and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Oh, fight is easy. It's hard to pick
something
good or
to
bad. I know. I kind of want to be good.
What about
so I
the
try
prisoner?
not to do too much
We
torturing.
wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was.
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Rush through? I don't know why anybody would want to rush through this. So people must be in on it because they all look suspicious here. Now, when this game, I heard this coming out, I knew I was going to just play the crap out of it, try to do as much as I can. That is a fancy outfit he got. Needs to be fixed up a little bit, though.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Well, I'd like to sort it out peacefully. But Hashik is right.
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Berghoff.
And not just Lord von Berghoff.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
Oh, we have a witness.
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Why am I all bloody? Is that from the torture? Oh God, I don't really want him to do that. Oh God. Decisions. Just listen. It's all on Hashik.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
He deserves a trial.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Oh God. Your side?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it.
It's usually make bad decisions.
Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man.
Oh, I should have...
At them. Smash these treacherous swine and spare
I don't have
no
my
one.
armor on.
Protect his lordship.
To arms!
You swine.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Oh, that worked.
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
I'm wounded. Beat you to a bloody pulp. Good. I still can't fight the
Let him have it. Take that.
nice hit. Now you'll die.
Oh God, I don't have armor on, so this is not going to go well.
Got it! There! You got it! What are you waiting for, numbskull? Fight!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Is this how you always parlay?
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
Damn! I wasn't expecting this.
That wasn't the plan. We didn't come here to murder. We were just supposed to...
Once von Berghoff hears of this, you'll see!
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Or I'm gonna wash myself off now.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Berghoff didn't ask you to kill innocent people!
They're traitors. They're hiding that fucker here somewhere.
To hell with you!
Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us.
This is going to get ugly.
Yeah. I wanted to loot these guys, but it's all stealing. All right. I don't see anything.
Chicky.
How do we get up there? Oh, right here. Leave the women alone.
Excuse me.
No one here. I have to go a different way.
Wedding contract. What is this wedding contract? On the part of the free magistrate Grozda, the marriage of his daughter to be secured by the yearly proceeds of 10 corners of corn, or half that given him anything else, and a half a penny from the possession from the hereditary fast. All this is to pass the outright to the children who come to the part of Mr. of Samin. The covenant is supported by the whole of the property which shall pass to his son Uldric, except such property shall be acquired afterwards or shall fall to the gift of the salvation of the soul of Mr. Jean Samin.
Where's he hiding?
Can't pick that.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Mercy!
I'm not gonna kill you.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You!
He's all bloody.
You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No. We tried.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience, too. You'll face punishment.
Can't let him go.
Go on, then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
God, I don't want to help this guy out. I'll let him
Damn
go.
it. Why did it have to come to this?
Oh, this is probably a bad decision.
There's been enough bloodshed. I'll let you go. Stay here for now. Once the soldiers leave, I'll come back for you.
Thanks. It seems you understood at least some of what I told you. And have no fear. I'll leave the county as soon as I can. Von Berghoff won't know a thing.
Wait for me, Alder.
Ha! I knew from the start
Oh,
you couldn't
no!
be trusted. I came to check on you, and what do I hear? You want to let that filthy traitor go free? You're one of them, aren't you? Tell me!
I'm not.
I'm not. I just wanted an end to the bloodshed.
Horseshit! They're traitors! These two
Oh,
are
no!
traitors! Kill them in the name of Sir Otto von Bergo! Ah! Jesus Christ! Show your stuff! Beat you to a bloody pulp!
God, you gotta put your shield up, buddy. Do I have time? Other? Oh, no. Oh, I'm not bleeding. Oh, okay. Marigold. Strong Marigold. And let's... Oh, I can't because I'm in combat. I like his shirt. I'm going to take it. Okay, I feel a little better. Ash you. 2-4 ranked 8 180. Yeah, that would be so much better than what I got. Still in there. This is not going well. I mean, I didn't want to side with him. I'm not into murdering innocent people. Nobody else should know, right? Restless leg syndrome.
Bash him on the head! Fucking die already! Yeah!
Ah! Shit!
Pray, you bastard! Do it! Bad luck!
Shit!
I can't go that way. These horses are in the way.
Help me! You wounded me bad! Next! What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
Damn it, Henry, what have you done? Completely innocent people have died. You let them be butchered like livestock. Why didn't you do something sooner? Why?
I decided to save Alder, and Hashek found out.
Jesus Christ.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was
Murder
yesterday's
hobo.
shit.
That's what I'm doing.
Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Kill Von Berghoff. Kill witnesses.
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks. For the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Now I'm a little confused. So we're all searching for Istvan Toth for the sword, and we saw him at the end of the first game as the bad guy. Because in the first game, all we did was survive an attack. We don't think we're doing anything. We kind of supported Venceslas. But now we're over here, and now what? Are we siding with the bandits? Because I hope not, because we're siding with murderers and Istvan. We'll use the attack on Nebukov.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebukov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take
really?
out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabarkov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older.
You just screwed that up yourself.
Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
Yeah, I did not want to kill all these innocent people, but I was like, I really don't know who's the evil person.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
It's not good. Maddie's all about murdering, so she would have loved it.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Yeah.
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Bergov learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us.
Yep.
God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Everything is just, it's crazy. I did not expect that. It's got an OBS update. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't wreck something. Sometimes their updates aren't the best. I got a new video coming out tomorrow, I believe, for a new survival game that's coming out. It looks kind of fun. I might have to make more than one video on it because you're supposed to be able to build kind of like how I mean, think of basically. I'm not drawing a blank now. Oh my god, old age. Atlas. So it's kind of like Atlas, but we can build airships instead. But it seems like a little more adventure to it than Atlas. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting how we're gonna do this. I'm never good at picking the right decisions, so might have to kill all of Castle Trotsky. So the guards never stopped coming last time. Oh, they got tents all set up here.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
Oh,
Why
sorry.
don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. That's more like it. Now on your way.
Oh, I changed my clothes again. $31.01. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, look presentable, right? It's not like Sir Hans is gonna get there quicker. Let's get rid of this. Gonna wake him up. He's going to bed? Do I have to wait till morning? Can I sleep in a bed over here? use cyberlinks for all your video editing also? You should wash up. Great, I gotta go sleep by the blacksmith, huh? I guess we gotta wait till the morning. I'm not sure what time they want me to be in the morning. Get a bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Stuck in doorways. Okay, do I have any books to read while I'm at it? I probably should just rest. Not high enough for that. New recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Alright, let's just sleep. Wake him up. Yeah, we should.
Oh, Lenny!
Get up! We'll get up here.
Here, Mutt.
Some dry perch. You like your fish? Hi. Maybe I should eat too. I'm just gonna drop you. Sauerkraut. Nah. Not sure this is where they want me to wait. Wait another hour? Upstairs. Somewhere there's stairs.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Let's let him talk.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
I'm gonna keep going. The quest right now, we went to Samin because we found who young Olda was with the bandits, and he led them basically to attack Lord von Burgov. So we kind of sided with Olda after we murdered about everybody, and now we're trying to convince him that his men were all murdered, even though I killed them, most of them, and that his men were murdered while attacking Samin.
We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my man.
How you doing, Maddie?
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Oh, we killed the Burgrave? No, I'm gonna remain silent.
That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You approached a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching the key point of the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except for Demons of Trotsky will be completed. That's fine. I think I did most of all the side quests anyway, so we're good. So in the evening, we got to talk to Capon. So maybe there's something we can do out and about until nighttime. Is there really anything on the map? We got some quest tipsters. Do that. Your library has a blind date with the book for February, and I got one. Written for a 5th grader, which is... Okay, yeah, let's go over to Takov. Since we got some time. What time of day is it? 9 a.m.? Yeah, we got... Yeah, I finished my Mitch Rapp book, and now I'm reading a different one. Let's see it. Here's the cover. I've read one of her other books before, and it wasn't too bad. It's like a... Well, at least the other book I've read from hers is like a sci-fi horror.
Hail.
Somebody want to play... Dice? Dice?
Let's play for the map.
No? Is it a one-time only?
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to. But Father Nicodemus took me for everything. Oh, wait a moment. The gods, they wanted...
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Sure why he goes around that route, but okay. I need more of these Saint Antiochus dice.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Hopefully mine. I want this map. Let chat pick your next book. Well, I'm a really picky. Well, I shouldn't say I'm extremely picky, but I'm horror, fantasy, and I guess about anything but romance and nonfiction. Cause I got my Stormlight Archive books I'm coming up here in like what the heck? I got
That'll
that.
do me. Roll.
I got that series coming up, and that's gonna take me some time. Because the shortest book is 1,000 pages. I just lost.
Wonderful.
What is this shit?
And it goes to me.
Let's play for the map.
Neighbor's house is on fire, melting. Oh my god.
I see you.
Wait, the gods, they want to...
I want this goddamn map, and I want to play for it.
Let's get...
I think last time I played him, he beat me in like 2 turns. Let's get rid of this one and do the Holy Trinity one. See how that one works.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
This is the part that sucks. If you don't have a whole bunch of them, I only get 300.
Like this. Here. Alright, that'll do. It's yours.
Come on. I need some kind of luck. Big blob of plastic on the ground.
Like this. Here.
Oh, I thought he was gonna end there.
Finished.
Luck like that, why would
Your
you?
turn.
I don't think I'm gonna win this. I think I might have to hold off on these Antiochus dice until I get more of them, because I don't think this has helped me win at all.
Alright, that'll do.
Alright, I need to get 450 out of this. And I didn't get it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go!
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh no! Oh, look at that shit!
Kurva!
Sakra! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Alright. What's this map? Is that the castle? It's not the castle. What else has a tower? Suckadol. water there. Over here? Not too many places has a tower from what it looks like they have it on the map. Is that the mill? I wonder if that's a mill. So I have a feeling this is over by Nebukov. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Well, it's good that everyone's okay. That's crazy. Once we get here, we'll check the map again. Okay. So it's just going to be to the east of the mill. At least that's my guess. This is the mill it's by. Okay, hop off. Try to be a little safe. We never lost a basement yet. Oh. This is my guess where it would have been at. There's the mill. Assuming that's the gamekeeper's house. Assume it would be some over in this area. Maybe it's not up here and it's down below? It seems too close. But needs a treat? I already fed him. Don't want to be a fat. He ate a whole fish. I don't want a fat puppers. Lenny needs a treat.
Oh, Lenny!
Beef jerky it is. Let's see it. To me, it feels like it should be over here. Hey, Starbin. There's nothing else to distinguish in this map either, is there?
Oh, you fool.
Guy scared me. Oh, you pooch. I don't know. Because the other Miller doesn't look like he's close enough to anything that looks like it would have a tower, right? I'm assuming that's what that picture is of the Miller. Yeah, so it looks like it's up the hill on top. I didn't see anything up there. Oh, I don't have my shield on? Shield on. What's going on? Okay, so if we came up here, it'd be higher up, maybe? Growling at.
Hey, fuck off before I...
Who are you? You're a bandit. Really? He was here earlier.
Scram! Right now!
You scram.
Go to hell! Ah! Ow! What the? Mercy! Spare me! Ah!
Shouldn't have attacked me. Like, you don't really have anything all that good. Hard to pick. Why do you have keys? Okay, so I'm gonna guess that it's not here. where it's at, right? Why would I need a treasure map to a chest? Yeah, so to me it feels like it should be right in this area. But I sees nothing. I have no idea. I'm just, this was my guess that it was here. Don't really show any indicators that it could be here. I don't know. I'm not gonna spend forever looking for it. It's probably nothing much to it. Yeah, I don't know. All right.
Come here.
All right. So let's go back up here. I just want to see what the heavily armed, waiting for something. He just straps on his armor. He hasn't noticed you yet. Well, hi.
Stop, Goodman.
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. By order of His Majesty the King, everyone is required to pay me a tax for safe passage.
How much is that?
Well, everything you have on you, I'm afraid.
All right, give him the 6,500.
Well, you'll have to pluck it from my lifeless corpse. I'm not giving you anything for free. And I'll take you to the grave with me if I have to.
I was just messing around. Just a joke. I have to get going. Farewell.
Yes, Wade!
Beautiful.
Hi. It's just a joke.
Wanker! Now that's what I call an opener. Enough. Leave me be.
That's what I call a closer. All right. Shouldn't have robbed me. Or attempted to. Oh, there you are. Hiding in the bushes. I had a chest. I was searching for a treasure chest. I'm assuming it's by the Millards. It's the treasure map that I won from the guy playing dice. And I mean, I found the thief's camp, so I got the map to it. But is that all there is? It just takes me to a camp? Because I can't lockpick heavy or the hard, so it does me no good. So that's where his camp is. So it tells me where the camp is, but it's really nothing all that great. I was hoping for a treasure and not some weakling that is easy to kill. Alright, so what's the tipster tell me here?
My humble respects. Good day.
Well, good day.
What do you need, my friend?
What's going on?
What's new around here?
One of the local shepherd's
Warm
sheep
cookie,
wandered off
yo.
into Apollonia. When he went to look for it, he came across some cutthroats' camp, far north, past Apollonia. You'd better watch your back around these parts.
I know where the camp is. I've been there already.
You're lucky you made it out there alive. They say their leader, Casper they call him, is a right bloody savage.
What's next?
Just imagine. Some footpad tricked a bunch of charcoal burners into robbing with him. Their camp is in the forest near Kerchak Pond.
What's that footpad's name?
They call him Handsome Charlie.
What's next?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
All right. There's nothing on the map, and I don't really have time to wander everywhere for it.
Good afternoon. I need something repaired.
Let's see. I don't need you or you. Only what I'm wearing, I'm repairing. I want to repair that Noble Gambison, though. I like that one. If that works.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Why, thank you.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to buy my stuff.
What do you have?
I need you to have Broshin. Your Kuberg? Alright. Bought everything. I put them over. I'm just gonna sell it anyway. I'll lose a little bit of money. Lose a little bit of money. It's not much.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good. Yeah, there's a treasure chest. I just can't open it. It was hard, and he didn't drop any keys that so unless I missed a second chest.
You have a kind master.
Oh, those are worse. Okay, let's throw some of these books in here. I'll have to sell them at some point. There we go. How's our weight look? 196 out of 332. I can handle that. Well, that was it. All right. Well, let's head back.
You have a coin.
We'll just wait around to evening. There's not really much quests I can do. Well, there's probably not really any quests for me to do at all.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
I've got so much to do.
I'm back.
You're back? I know how it is, man. I know how it is.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
No. I'll murder you like everyone else.
Best careful.
Careful.
You've come just at the right time.
I did!
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
We prevented the worst possible outcome.
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I don't know about that.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah.
Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us.
True.
And nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
Starving.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
I want that outfit.
Lord Capon and his
My woman
page.
right there.
At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn.
How is it a surprise?
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will
Why
get
did
us
they show
over
her?
the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Right.
Junger Mann, komm her.
That Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Hanko Goathead.
A strange lad.
Ja, aber sieh dich vor. I hear he handles Lord Capen's dirty work.
Well, he doesn't look too dangerous.
Anything else you need?
Yep. Okay, what am I missing here? C and D. Okay, go in the kitchen, C. Enjoy the feast. Get armor. I don't really need to get any armor. Can I eat here?
Anything else you need?
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
Just watch where you're going next time.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
He is a fool.
I sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tamburg. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
Oh boy.
I get that. But you gave von Bergov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
I'll help.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
All right. What do I have next? We go to the kitchen for wine. Feast and enjoy. Oh, spot for me to feast. Kitchen's below us. What? Go to the kitchen and get more wine.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Magneta. She's the cook.
All right. Magneta! Is this you?
Good day. What would you like?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from
Well-
her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again.
What?
I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
All right.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
Is this the chest? Wait, what? Right here? Oh, it's this one. that stealing? No.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking.
We open it from the right side?
If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, sir.
Okay. So D. Enjoy the feast. Wine's for Lord Capon. I have a feeling the hot girl, she's the one that's she's on the side with all the bandits.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
The side eye. Alright, so we gotta get his armor. Is that even gonna be... Oh, it is open.
God bless you, sir.
I come for the armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Oh!
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Okay, I get a good night's sleep. Oh, I gotta be at Florian's Ring. They're gonna care that I'm in here? But I can't put the lights out. I mean, you got these candles. Why can't we put the candle lights out? Still up higher? Is there more stairs going up? Did I miss it? Oh, right here. Aches.
Hey! You're not allowed here! Now what's it going to... I've plenty of time to find you. Hey! You're not allowed here!
I tried.
Hurry up! Get out!
All right. Dang it. Who knew he'd be coming down the stairs right at that moment, right?
What are you doing, prowling about?
I didn't even see him. Where's he at? Oh, hi. There he is. Interesting. Well, can't really do much. That guy just standing right there. Oh shit. This
Hey,
is not working
you're
out.
not allowed here.
He just had to go in that room.
Going to be. Piss off.
This is more work than it's supposed to be. Buddy. Hopefully it goes right back into the room I don't need to be in. Let me. Go have some fun. Go to the party. Go to the party.
What's that?
Jesus, how many guards are up here? Hi.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I don't know how I'm gonna get this ring because the guards are just constantly walking in my way.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
You leave me alone?
Correct, you nightcrawler.
I'm a little... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up here. I can't even go... I mean, everything's a narrow doorway, hallway. I can't avoid it. We can't turn those off. We'll give it one more time, and otherwise I'm gonna say the heck with it because there's not. I can't do anything about it. I mean, it just they're constantly here. they're gonna go up and down the stairs in these tiny little areas, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Okay. Get past him. Swear to God, there's 2 or 3 guards here. Okay, so is he going to the other room? The other guy's gonna come up here pretty soon. Not leaving. Need this ring. All right, so we made it here. Let's hurry up and drink some schnapps here. Do I have a weak one? No, we'll just drink a regular one.
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Anybody coming? Hurt and get out of here. Quickly, quickly! Quickly! Okay, so we gotta go back to the party. Give him Florian's ring. What's below me? B. What's B? Oh, get a good night's sleep. Okay.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Oh boy.
Right.
I gotta do a
Leave it to me.
pickpocketing?
I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of a joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
I'll be with you.
Come and have a drink with us.
You must be happy.
Not very good figuring out who Florian is.
Come and have a...
How do you like the company here? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
How do I
He
plant
who
this on her?
lives modestly earns God's grace, but the shameless drunkard earns only disgrace.
Anything else, lad?
You should be ashamed, Florian. Why don't you ever tell us anything honorable?
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go on out, fun.
Henry, a word? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Ah, good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink.
Why is he in Prague?
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Debakov.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Local girls?
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Ancient and
So how am I gonna put it on her?
And she also took a liking to his sweet voice.
Cat got your tongue, lad.
War
Go and
soon
have
broke
fun.
out.
Anything
So the
else you
gardener
need?
spared both the abbess and his punishment.
Ha ha! Did you know the gardener?
No! I
Go
never
and
saw
enjoy
him
the
in my
feast,
life.
youngster, And
But my
drink.
good cousin was one of the nuns there.
Anything else you need?
Let's have a toast to our Floria.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
Come and have a drink with us.
Am I supposed to plant that ring on her?
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, here we go. Her.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
A shy friend.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Well.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. God be with you.
Okay, well, let's get some sleep. Maybe read one of these books that I've taken. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. Apparently I'm just sleeping. There is no time to read, I guess. Okay, well, any of these other books I can just look at. That doesn't require me to search. Got to build up my scholarship. A skill book, so I can't really do it there. Stole some of his poems. Jeez. Okay, some with blunt force. Alright, so let's Hans. Got your armor and your wine.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
That is it. Didn't you already have a sword? Why does he need another?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Let's go.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. cold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do
bad.
just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made...
Thank you for reminding me.
For my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Good for some fighting. Hopefully.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
It's gonna rain.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
To battle.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
Where's my horse? Why am I on this horse? A lot more men I expected.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
I have a feeling
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
the lady told him. She just disappeared.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
I know.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
We're getting ambushed.
That's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... My God! Where? Right. Hey!
Just stand there, get me out of here.
Give me your hand.
No. Yeah. Don't spare it.
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry! Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Head down the path!
Another right.
You got him! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
I could speak to him?
K-Pod!
Henry!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Damn!
Now you're true blood, yeah! Fine.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
You won't get me.
Fuck! My leg's caught!
All your fault! Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
You won't get me.
Come on!
Can I get up there? Because I don't have a crossbow on.
K-Pod! Where the hell is he?
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
You're mine!
I'm here.
Fucking scum!
I'll help you.
Whoresons!
Show what you're made of. Bad luck.
Did he just die?
You caught him out sweetly.
K-Pod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Fuck you!
Dead!
He just killed a... Ow! He just killed the Chamberlain. Not that I'm sad about it, but...
We have to find a different way! But there are more of them behind
Oh,
us!
sorry, dude.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Bad luck.
There must be a way through somewhere! Take it fast!
Get ready to leave this life.
Oh, he just got stabbed in the face and he's still going.
I like your ass up.
Come on, all the way out of here! I'll slow them down! You're a match for me, peasant!
No.
Hey! Coming up! Come on, Henry!
You.
Show your stuff!
Aye. Fuck.
To me! From behind! A hit!
Oh, God!
Good hell! But he's gonna get out of here! There's more of them coming! Blood, yeah!
Stamina.
We have to get away! They're coming!
supposed to take him out? I don't think I can get up there. I don't have ranged. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Go around the barricade. I'm stuck. Oh, hi.
Oh, no, you don't.
We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream!
You won't get me. Hey! You got him! Next! You fucker!
Go to hell! There, fuck that! Come on! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
No mercy!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
I'll chop you up, you shit! I can't get a shot in!
Leave him alone!
You won't get me! I'm just getting warmed
Down
up.
to the mill and across the strip now!
Come on! Wanker!
Come on!
What are you hopping about for? Need a piss?
Look at all this loot I'm missing!
Show what you're
Let's
made
go
of.
down!
That won't
We'll
work
lose them
on
the other
me.
side of the stream!
Ah!
You're hardly worth getting lost for.
Let's go!
Big mistake.
More? Hey, Ivan!
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Hans, you okay?
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
I have learned Master Strike, yes. Normally, if it's like a one-on-one, it makes it easier. When you fight multiple people, it doesn't work out.
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Touchstone.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel! Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight!
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oh!
If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Is that what you call fighting like a man? Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you? A butcher?
Enough! Damn it! You're good. Ah! Shishka, you all right?
Do I take his eye out?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
I am so glad they brought him back.
And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What
disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I sinned.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
I need a drink.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent.
Gotta have a drink.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba.
I don't know if they'll let me play with him or not.
Saw it. They
Playing
managed
Father
to
Godwin
get
at the
away
moment.
when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Okay. Good talk.
There's justice in the world. I hope we can go back to the mill soon. If it...
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ!
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Okay, good.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God!
Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
A brewing coffee?
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Have I plotted about it? No, I want to give it a shot after. I think this next Friday I'm going to give the game a shot, and it'll be my Friday streams, and we'll see how well I like it after that. If I start it, if not, it'll be my main game whenever I'm done with this.
I'm afraid no words I can say will help. The Lord himself decides who to call to his side.
Oh, all right. We'll pray ourselves then, to the Holy Virgin. Maybe she'll hear us. I hope we can go back to the mill soon. It's always the common folks that
Is it always raining? Not always, but it does rain a lot.
And nor should you. I don't have a...
Oh. All right, let's take a look where we gotta go.
Go!
Go!
Not far now, Bibiana.
Yeah! Bibiana.
Go! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Okay.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Now we're gonna get to the hanging tree. Game saved, huh?
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They use the trees as...
I'm in California? No. Nope. That's South Dakota.
Hey, nice and slow. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
I hear some people.
No wonder. Bloodbath. But it would be a shame to
What do I... Okay, so I got sword and stuff on.
leave everything here just because of the stench. What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Stop with that desecration. The poor man deserves to rest in peace.
Thanks a lot for your advice. But you know what you can do with it? Clear off and take no notice of us. If you're looking for a corpse of your own, the soldiers have a pit full of them down there. If you get a move on, you won't even have to do much digging.
Oh, yeah.
Someone ought to teach you manners.
Oh, yeah.
Some old fart like you mean?
You'll soon see what this old fart can do. Arsehole.
Now you're going to get it. We'll finish this quickly.
What are you doing? What is going on?
What do you
I'm
want?
stuck. That's
You'll
why.
regret that, fucker.
I can't. Go. Okay, there we go.
Do it.
Now you've had it.
Delayed reaction. Can we get all this better gear for him? I mean, this isn't all that great a gear, but... Is there anybody else I can loot? They're all like rob. Don't desecrate them. I'm gonna desecrate them. Taking their stuff. All right. Let's take a look at the. Oh, I can't change his clothes. That's lame.
Easy. Nice and slow. God almighty. Bless their souls.
There's so many people.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are
More
you
now
saying?
than then.
You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you. And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
You swine!
Got him! Axe!
Keep missing!
Your ass!
Nice hit!
I'll be done with you in a flash! Fucking hell! Amen to you.
Still point looting them because I can't do anything with the gear.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Come on, Bibiana.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
Yeah.
A bit. But the bishop was the least of...
Look! That's Nebarkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah!
My old horse?
Yeah! Yeah! Quick!
I've yet to win a horse race.
Quick!
Oh! A horse had a mind of his own.
Yeah!
Supposed to follow the road.
Go! This horse.
Oh! So because we got, when you try to race horses, if the path verges,
Should have
sometimes you're
ridden,
half.
old man.
Being first isn't always a win.
So if
But you'll
you're a
find
fork
that
in the
out
road,
for
your horse
yourself
sometimes will
with
go the
age.
wrong way.
We'll see how long your wisdom lasts. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait.
Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
I'll say, wasn't this guy in the first one? Was he in that camp? The enemy camp?
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Yeah.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Alright.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Man, I'm hurting. That was a clean kill clean, right? Bet it doesn't heal me like it does for Henry.
Good hit! Fuck you! Let him have it!
You should have fucking stayed out of it! Come on, fucker! No mercy! Fucking horsons!
More of them! You got him! I'm on, scum! Bash him on the head! I'll shoot you dead!
Kill them all!
Blood! Yeah! Another one!
There, don't spare him!
Amen to you!
Yeah!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
It's fun.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Damn. Just keeps getting better.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed.
while these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
It's my sword!
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
Oh, I'd take my chances fighting him barehanded.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
we'll get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Why did you attack us?
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
It did.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
Going back to Ratai?
And would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
He just smirks at it.
Oh, holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Are we gonna see
Started to
it?
fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Oh, God.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do.
I thought they were taking his eye out.
We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
All right. Well, first things first. Before we go any further, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right.
Hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. Then they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty.
Hungry and,
but to kill and to
tired.
punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive. unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning
I'm
question
sorry.
here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation.
Oh, they're not dug out. Not enough room.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luceat eis, te decet hymnus Deus, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi ratio...
I think my shovel's on with the horse.
te omnis caro venier. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus
It's a lot of praying when you're praying the entire time it takes you to dig out 3 graves.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venet in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Really don't want to rob him. Quite a bit of arduous work.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luceat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi caro venier.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Well, now I'm intrigued. I am definitely hungry, so let's get some food. I have all the energy.
I could lay down for a bit.
Oh, he's gonna teach me to shoot. Oh, we're gonna get ourselves a gun or whatever we're gonna call it. Yeah, looks like a gunpowder. Looks like got some bullets.
Come on! You're really gonna kick...
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. you'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
Oh, yeah.
From the right end for a change.
I don't know how useful this is, though. I thought I heard somebody say the guns aren't that great.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Short version.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Takes a long time to load. Okay, load, aim, fire.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Well, it's gonna be hard to shoot when I'm gonna sleep.
Invention.
Did I hit anything? No.
Aha! That's how it...
I can't even tell what I'm aiming at. I didn't hit it
My God.
at all.
This really is a diabolical contraption.
I didn't hit it once.
Holy balls!
Like, how do you aim it?
And that stench!
Thought I was on it, but it didn't see me. I didn't hit it once.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot.
No, it's
From
not.
how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Oh, I get to keep it?
A
This weapon has no
diabolically
future.
dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No
No,
problem.
you don't.
I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'm super tired. I gotta load supplies, too. Wait, try to get new allies? Do I need to do this all during the day?
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Come and try it.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Tra, quit your babbling and let's see
I'm
what you
gonna
can
fall
do.
asleep during the fight. That's what's gonna happen.
Für den Anfang?
I've got my eye on you.
Hey, Scheiße!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Here!
To the stocks with him! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
For who? He's the one that started the fight.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. You mad fool! Why did you do that? Shame on you!
About got him.
Should I help with him?
Gnade! Mercy! Let me
Got
go!
my eye on you.
Get up.
Leave me alone.
I think somebody's taking it out of the cart and putting it back, on the ground. What kind of terrible joke.
I could use a nap.
Yeah. I can't believe it.
I could use some sleep.
Won the fight when I'm partially falling asleep. All right.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Oh my god, I just want to sleep.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
A few groschen.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
We're gonna say the heck with the Saint Antioch, whatever it is. Do the even die.
I hope Lady Luck will be
Antioch
on my
has
side.
died. I've only having 3 of them does not help me out all that much. So hopefully I have better luck this way. That's all right. I'll take 600.
Yeah. Like this.
What are you gonna get?
These ones here.
Damn. What is this shit? He just won. His first turn.
Damn it. How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
No more politics?
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Let's go to bed dirty.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
It's not where I'm supposed to be. All right, there we go.
No! Ma! Pa!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh. Where'd they keep coming with all these guys?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
One-on-one fight. Let's go.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Burgov! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Oh boy.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Eat dirt, yokel!
Useless! The devil's waiting for you.
Do I have anything? I don't have any ranged on me.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Saint fucking Christian. Where the fuck are things again? You're mine!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down! Get them!
The Lord giveth.
Hurry!
And the
Hurry!
Lord taketh
Stop them
away.
up!
I don't have a halberd.
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down! Let's see what you're made of. I'll shoot you. You're dead.
Where do I get myself? Oh, here's one. I was right next to him.
I am gonna shoot you. Get it behind. Wow, the river.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
They're attacking the gate. The gate must be held. The gate. We have to hold them back. Henry, help Capon.
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate.
But how?
That won't work. We can go home.
I can't.
You can't get away from me.
You won't let me go. Alright.
Come on, target! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horseman!
To me!
Here's your penance.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Yeah.
Exemplum docet. Get ready to leave this life.
I can't get a shot in!
I love it. This is so good.
The fuckers are retreating.
Ready to
They're retreating! We fended them off! Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
All right.
I understand. I'll go with you.
I saw you out nicely.
Oh! You like the pig you are!
I can't see.
You caught him out sweetly!
I'm gonna sling.
Now
go.
I'll shoot you dead! Nice!
Let him have it! Damn it!
Good hit!
Damn right.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Slice him up!
Beat them back!
I still can't
They
quite do
mustn't
that.
get to the gate!
Hey! I need a hand here!
Come and get your last rites!
You're not on!
You got him! Let him have it! We'll kick your ass! Go fuck yourself!
Still standing! Shoot you!
Die! Die, indulgence!
We've got to fall back.
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Isn't this just like prolonging it, right? I mean, you're gonna die.
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see. Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
A cannon. I'll do it.
Get ready!
Pater noster, quies in caelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos
Well, that's not gonna
inducas
matter.
in temptationem. But deliver us from evil.
armor right off.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking dead! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh! Sorry, Hans, I can't get to you. Now look at that, just shredded the side of it. Surprised they just didn't kill us. Why is my clothes
I
off?
told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Call up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
They did such a good job with Istvan because I cannot stand the guy.
Me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Why does he still have his mace with him?
Drone and shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent.
As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do
Who's the creep?
with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll gut you.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Well?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Make something up.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well.
Well,
it
that's
may
succeeded.
even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I know anything. I'm nobody.
I can't tell you anything, Because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Burgov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein?
Why did I say I succeeded? I didn't
Where did they go
succeed.
from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
God. Damn.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Is it my woman? She coming to save me? Yep.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Alright.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
Oh, please let me know.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. I've got to clean that, or...
Requiem aeternam dona ei. Et lux perpetua luciat ei. Requiescat in pace.
I mean, might as well get his clothes on me while I'm waiting, right?
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
Though, I probably shouldn't be wearing the armor. What's my sneaky at? It's not too bad, actually.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero.
There we go. That was a little dirty. Okay, so everything's on the other side of the castle. But he says it's a storm, everybody should be inside, so I should be able to just go outside, right?
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? Hell with the storm.
I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber, and all these stories about rebels.
Oh, miss mine, your lips like red wine.
Jeez, everybody's everywhere here.
You're a damn fool. I've been to plenty of castles and it's always the same shit. Demons, caves, gates to hell and all that.
And what about the towers here? The maiden and the crone?
Ah!
Anything else in here? Okay, so the guys outside, I don't think I can get around. Shit.
Huh?
I wonder if this is the guy that was outside or upstairs. So far, so good.
I'll show you.
Shit.
You're a dead man!
I keep looking at him.
Oliver! I'm all yours!
Oh! Christ! Shit! Oh!
Do it! Ha! Fuck you!
Come on!
That! Too slow!
How many people are there? Am I gonna...
Show what you're made of! Wanker! Show your stuff!
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oof! Christ!
You want to try me? I'll rip your ass open! Show what you're made!
Go fuck yourself!
Ow! What's the chances if any of these buddies has any, marigold potions for me? Well, there might not be any left now. Oh, there we go. That really helped out. Now, if I can get some savior schnapps. Okay.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Too bad I gotta kill them both.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Okay, how much life do I have left? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, of course I don't have any bandages. There we go, there's some bandages. Cautious cheaters die. Okay.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
That isn't worth crap.
Nothing. There aren't any orders here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any orders.
Nothing here.
I think that sword's better. Oh yeah, this one's better. That one on. Be nice if I could find a shield. I guess I didn't pay attention, but I don't think any of those guys that were with me had a shield. Somebody. Or is it me? I'll take this bandage. Here we go. The rain. Spell, I've been waiting for this.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Duel.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. So, you still think you can take me? Come on then!
Just one hit. Just one hit about got him. Throw him out the window.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
the castle. Oh, I got the sword. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it's better. Worth a lot. It is a long sword though. I'm not very good with them. But let's check a look here. I could probably take it. I pretty much got about everything here. You can use a longsword whether together with a shield. We'll do that. Okay.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Whoops. At least we know where he's going to be at. Just in case. Can't pick that.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Things. Great. And Istvan's...
Did I put everything on? All my stuff back on the right spot? Did. I love it. Okay. I mean, what's the point of sneaking now, right? I pretty much just murdered everybody.
Keys. And no sign of the orders.
No. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
So we're going to have to go the other side?
Christ, there's nothing here.
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't even know if there's anybody even left. I think Henry needs to torch this place. Alright, so I gotta go on the opposite side. Hopefully I can find the orders there. I have to go down one more, maybe. Coming down pretty good. Oh, that feels so good killing him and finally getting this sword. Still try to remain quiet if all possible. Take a roasted chicken leg. Why not have a torch? Just pretzels. I can't loot any of that. Is it not here? I'm not seeing it. If it's in a chest, I can't get it. I don't have the lockpicking skills for all this. Quite sure a medium I'm not going to be able to get.
Damnation.
Yeah, it's not high enough. I don't know. They say it's like in here, but if it's in one of those chests, I just can't get it. I have no idea. It could be in one of these chests. I just can't get it. I need keys. That one's medium. That one's medium. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere in here. crap. To rely on me to use my lockpicking skills is just not gonna happen. I think it's gonna be, we'll look upstairs, but I don't think it's gonna be upstairs. I think it's gonna have to be on this floor. Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh, Godwin, like... Very hard, that's not happening. Octopus Razor. Might already know the lullaby potion, but we'll take it anyway. Oh, I'm like, why? What's going on with me here?
So many papers. Still nothing.
This is it. I have it.
No orders anywhere.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, you got it? It wasn't in there when I looked.
Come on, hurry.
I'm right here.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Already wearing them.
Let's get out of this accursed place.
Yeah. If you would hurry up a bit. Still think we should torch this place. Now, I came down here before. I didn't have a torch, I don't think, with me. Because I was sneaking, I guess. I didn't know what's down here. I don't know if they can see me, the torch at all, if that makes a difference. Hello, my love.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are.
I had a
Istvan
torch.
is dead.
Why don't we have it out?
I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
I did.
Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it
It is
far?
so dark in this game right now.
Zizka won't make it too far.
I don't know
on
why I
foot.
don't have my
I'll make
torch
it.
out.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
We go. It's like the silver mines wandering through underground. Oh, am I going the right way? Or is there just nobody following?
More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete. This.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monk. A man with a head of a fool who lived in a
Floating rocks.
A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how he had to swallow his own blood.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus. Though I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
Love listening to their conversations.
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you want polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different category of such.
Can't even hear him through the storm now.
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right.
Perfect.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone.
Who knows? I killed like everyone in there.
How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
No good idea.
Here, give me some light.
Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstad is at Suchstal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon.
Falcon.
God go with you, lad.
Nice. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna end it here for the night. It is midnight. Time for me to yeah, time for me to go. So we'll continue this on Tuesday night. I would always say same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, but we might be starting it early because I cannot get enough of this game. Oh, this is so good. I can't wait to get to Kuttenberg too. Yeah, just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. Like to see more content like this, subscribe for those of you on Twitch, follow. I'll see you all next time.
Thank you.